Hello everyone, RPG Penguin here, and welcome back to Subnautica, where my graphics card is, outdated, it seems, so we're probably not going to be able to play on the highest of settings, but nevertheless, we can be playing. So, if you're new here to the channel, let me also just open up the game so you can hear the audio. Boom. If you're new to the channel, then, welcome in. So we played a bunch of Subnautica when it came out, we beat the first game, and we were in Subnautica Below Zero as well, and sort of waiting for this game to launch. And we got pretty far near the end, so I have a good grasp of how that storyline ends, which I feel like will be very important when the theme of Subnautica Below Zero kind of, in a way, overlaps with Subnautica 2. Let me send this over to chat, or to my channel. Discord channel link in the description below, and then I'm gonna check audio on my side because I'm not sure if anyone's gonna join immediately. So it's just gonna check audio. So give me one moment. If you're new here, channel. If you're new to the channel, then welcome. Alright, that feels pretty good. Now, I'm really curious to see what this game's all about. I'm excited. This is... Well... I wouldn't say the most excited I've been since, like, Hytale, because Hytale was peak. But yeah, I should, probably stop yapping a bunch and get into the game to kind of see what happens. Let's see, can I get this on my phone or still waiting? Alright. Well, here we go. I did a quick match just so I could get a screenshot for the video. Survival, manage health, hunger, thirst, oxygen. Respawn on death, but drop some items. Ooh, if there's a hardcore for this game, that's gonna be crazy. The flight to the desert world Zesserai will last 14 years. It's a one-way trip. When you awaken, your new life begins. Select a pioneer to print. Alright. So, I guess let's find out. Let's see. We have Triage. We have Felix, we have Stone, and we have Tether. Oh. I'm gonna go with Felix. Customize. Okay, we can change the Pioneer. Wait, Pioneer 56478. Okay, that's what all of them are. Okay, I thought it'd be different. So this is a multiplayer game. We're gonna be playing it single player because none of my friends have this game yet. So, can't really play multiplayer when there's only one person who owns the copy. That said, let's see. Ooh, we could be very bold. I think we go bold. We go bold, bright, vibrant, love it.
Body print complete. PDA implant reset to factory settings. Warning. Atmospheric pressure above human maximum. Protected lifespan 13 minutes.
Oh.
Adaptation required.
Pressure tolerance. Highly pressurized air is destroying your lungs. Adaptation required. Genetic incompatibility. Incompatibility. Okay, so there's 6 things that would wreck my body on this planet so far. Oh, I'm so slow.
I know. You're the QI. Your life is my job. My job is your life. I wish I could make full introductions, but courtesies must wait. We are both going to die if we stay here. There's another Noah node in the life pod outside. Get me there and I can get us both to safety. You are burning in slow motion. Under 60 atmospheres of pressure, oxygen becomes a neurotoxin. Nitrogen bubbles saturate your flesh and pry your joints apart. I've opened the door to the adaptation chamber. Your printed body can borrow tricks from indigenous life. You'll feel better. You'll be better. The last pioneer didn't make it to the life pod. I'm activating their black box signal. You will make it. That's why you're the QI.
Okay,
User death imminent. Proceed to adaptation.
oh boy, can I sprint? No, I cannot. This is my speed. It's my speed. Okay.
Thanks to Terra Pioneer Nanotech, your body can adapt survival traits from a Zezuran rat. Proceed to the sampling pavilion.
Am I actually losing health? No, okay.
Gene donor found. You must adapt alien traits to survive. Sampling.
Oh, okay.
Adapting trimethylamine, N-oxide synthesis. Pressure tolerance increased. Vital signs stabilizing. Congratulations. This orb is now your relative.
Weird. Alright, so... what they're saying here is that at this point, humanity has adapted to the level of the alien species that was on this planet. The alien species that constantly adapted their body to the environment to survive. And now, we've acquired that technology. Likely due to this potential success in below zero? What is this thing? Ooh, distraction flare. Heck yeah, I'll take equipment. Hello? Okay, got a stationary man.
You will make it. That's why you're the QI. You will make it.
Biolock. That's a very bright button.
Necessary adaptation. Please work.
What is outside? Okay. This is fine.
Barometric depth gauge activated.
Wait, 584 meters? What is this?
Print terminated by barotrauma.
Huh. Okay. Yikes. Okay, so we're 580 meters below sea level. Ain't no way I'm getting to the surface. It's gonna be so real. Alright, let's see. Is barotrauma, that is when the pressure of someone is not equal to the pressure of... Did I kill them? Did I just murder someone? Because that's oxygen, right? Let's connect to there. Barotrauma is when there's a change in pressure rapidly. Did I just... Maybe they forgot to... I may have committed a murder.
A serious accident has occurred. Your sleep bay has been separated from the cicada. You must reach the surface and send a distress call.
Okay, so, started, killed someone. Hey. Thank you, my extreme body was extremely confined. At suspicion state, yes.
My full name is Noetic Advisor Node, ISV CIDS-B3. Between us, I prefer Noah. You are the QI, the qualified investigator. Wear it with pride. I can't release the life pod. The clamps have corroded shut. The tyranny of matter. You'll have to swim out and release them manually. They're on the back of the pod, outside the passenger window. Mind your breath.
Okay.
I can't release the life pod. The clamps have corroded shut. The tyranny of matter. You'll have to swim out and release them manually. They're on the back of the pod, outside the passenger window. Mind your breath. I can't release the life pod.
Same dialogue. Okay. Black box unknown. Okay, that's just a ping. Got it. You can now breathe highly pressurized air. Okay, good. No power. Set reprint point? Biobed assigned. Okay, cool. On the back of this vessel. Okay. Good. Now it should be released. Alright. I kind of want to take a more of a look around here, though. Oh. Ah. No, we're just screwed. That's just up. That's just void. The sound design's really good because it makes me feel like everything's about to collapse. Right. Oh, there's an air pocket here. Alright, there's no floor either. Yeah, let's get out of here.
Oxygen.
Noah, help.
Prepare for launch. Lifepod release. Trajectory error.
Oh.
Collision. Thrusters disabled. Main thrusters.
Oh no.
Thruster function restored. Brace for corrective reorientation. Collision. Obstructions detected. Increasing thrusters. Releasing parachute. Error. Release firing mechanism failure. Brace for impact. Wake up. StarNav does not recognize the sky.
Well, that's concerning.
Titan class biosignature on the horizon. You are not on Caesura, Pioneer.
What a huge, I guess, Titan biomass. Alright. Well then. We're now in it? Oh, we're now in it. Missing colonists.
I printed 26 colonists before the sleep bay drowned. Many of them more than once. This is my purpose. To reincarnate you from digital storage, support your work, and if necessary, reverse your death If I lose track of my colonists, I am empowered to send a qualified investigator to track them down. Do this for me, and I can offer you hazard pay. Credit against your contract debt. Risk code, Sierra Ordinal Warrant 2. I am already searching for the black boxes of the missing colonists. Stand by for search locations. Downloading colony manifests to your PDA.
Sort of like a search and rescue.
Caesura. I thought you should discover that for yourself, investigator. There should be a colony waiting for us. Your fellow pioneers, my fellow Noanodes, working together to break ground for those who still sleep. Instead, silence. Not even the cicada answers. We are alone. I've sent your PDA the standard survival guide. While you pioneer the area and fabricate your tools, I'll apply myself to the life pod sensors.
All right. Let's see. So we're looking for missing colonists, and we need some kinds of adaptations to survive here, with my, I guess that. 6 of them. To be, I guess, as intact as I can be. Let's see, what do we have here? We got medkits, and we got food. Nice. Fabricator. Personal. Basic fin, Sarin air tank. Okay, so... stuff from the first game. We're gonna need titanium. Oh, wait, fiber, that's different. Rubber, that's a refined resource. Lucifer rot sack for rubber, okay. Water from a water slug. Fiber, and distraction flare, titanium quartz. Got it. So we just need resources. Quick. Wait. Status jailbreak. Okay. What's that? Oh, that's my pin recipes. Right. Right, yeah, that's how it works. So I am gonna want an air tank, first and foremost. And probably some, like, fins. I'm just gonna get these kinds of things scanned up. That's what I need. Let's take a dive into Subnautica 2.
Locating the colony is your best chance of survival. A prolonged search will require food and water.
Microscopic clownfish. Oh, I can't grab them.
Seawater sampling detects a source of genetic adaptations in this region, tracking a bloom of viral activity at the same source. Investigate with caution.
Digestive incompatibility? Whoa, what are you? That's 2 fish.
Bite trauma detected. Flares may distract attacking predators.
That's a predator, okay. Sure. That looks way too friend-shaped to be a predator, but okay.
This organism filters brine into drinkable fresh water. This may be an adaptation to the seawater's anomalously high viral load. From hand tools to corrosion-resistant habitats,
in the water.
titanium is an ideal structural material.
Okay. Huh. So we do need quartz.
This quartz contains dead coral polyps. It may have formed. The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Notice the intrusive and persistent HUD icon. Return to the life pod at your convenience. Remember that you are in command of the mission.
Alright, I'll probably get my stuff going first. Or just returning. That would be something. No, it's on the scan. Okay. Ooh, there's definitely some stuff to scan that's gonna be very helpful. Alright, so we need batteries. I also need to find Lucifer's sack, I think? That's what it was called? Oh, wait, there's a wire. I feel like a structure. That's a structure of some kind. Alright.
Colony structure located. may be clues to the location of the main habitat.
Medical gel sack. Oh, that's acid. Okay. Wait, was that like, what? Hold on. Acidic rayon pouch. Huh. It's like an acid or a poison or something that just came out of that. Got it. Great. Titanium. Oh, hold on.
Do not hesitate to use alien life forms for survival purposes, but always search for unexpected complexity.
Interesting. We got some items. That's gonna give us our, I guess, rubber that we need. We can also make the... Oh, that's not a knife. Alright. We need silver for that thing. What's fiber take? Fiber's pulp. Don't have that. Okay, let's cook. Huh. This digestive incompatibility. I mean, I am curious as to what that means. So... What do you mean?
Critical warning. Stomach failure. Expected caesarean proteins. Found unknown alien tissue.
That's no hunger restored. Alright. Yikes.
I'm monitoring noxiously elevated viral loads in the seawater. Heavy metal assays detect bone-blistering levels of cadmium, lead, and chromium. This planet is already killing you. We have to know if the life pod biobed can help. Find a convenient way to die. Your black box will phase your mind to the biobed. I'll print you in a new body. You can return to your point of exit to retrieve dropped items. Regular reprinting may help slow down environmental contamination. It's not a long-term solution, but for now, we have to triage.
Huh. I mean, okay. I also don't want to die on purpose, though. Like, a gamer sense like, don't you dare go die, so I'm gonna say that.
I understand.
Okay. Good. I mean, you don't have to test it if it never comes up, right? Yeah. Oh! The medical gel sack just gives us a bunch of health. Alright. So, survival multi-tool.
Of all the equipment available to TSF frontiersmen,
I want to.
only this demilitarized switch axe is approved for colonial fabrication. In untrained hands, firearms are primarily used to harm other colonists, or the self.
Alright, well, I accidentally crafted 2 of them. But we now have our... This... Yikes. Sure, I guess that's helpful. Anyway, I am going to want to consume nutrient blocks, because I am not genetically adapted to the environment, as it turns out, and will die. Yikes. We do need to find silver. And probably more of those roto sacks. Just can't eat fish in the survival game.
There is no sign of plant life on this world. This waxy fiber is closer to vinyl or latex than cellulose. Committed vegetarians, oxygen.
Hearing a loud, scary noise. went from that way. I'm gonna stay back from there for at least the moment. So I guess that's how I get fiber. Alright. It's suggested incompatibility. Okay. Huh. Liminal flavor between cinnamon and plastic bag. Oh, okay. So, I guess we get our first upgrade here, which is the plastic fins. I hope we're automatically equipped. Yes, they are. That's going to be some speed, which I will desperately need. Oh, I can customize the Pioneer here. Neat. Alright. I'm curious. If I put this stuff in here, does it count as if it's in the right vessel? Yes, it is! Okay, that's actually a huge improvement. If it's in the connected storage, then it works. That's good to know. Alright. So, water mask. Okay, I need rubber and silver. And a battery. And these acidic rayon pouches. Alright, sure. I wonder if I have to die to progress the story. I probably do. Yeah, I'll grab 2 of these, which will give me another rubber. Good breath of air.
Oxygen.
I can't equip like enough nothing in my hand to go faster. That is definitely different. Whoa, whoa, what the? Oh wait, this shocks you. Huh. Cool? Ow, but also kind of cool.
Seawater sampling detects a source of genetic adaptations in this region, tracking a bloom of viral activity at the same source. Investigate with caution.
Someone's over there. Oh, wait, there's currents. Caught with throttle multi-tool.
Acid can be used to make basic chemical batteries.
Oh, it can't shoot acid at me if I guess, de-acid or defang it. Okay, there's so many noises, my heart rate's increasing. Whoa, pretty. Maybe I can find silver? Back to the life pod. We don't have a very far exploration radius at the moment because, like, we're so low on everything. Welcome center. Curious. Alright, well, let's see what we can get here. So missing copper. What? I was thinking like a battery or something like that. Let's just kind of put my equipment away here that I've gotten so far. I feel like getting the mushrooms in this first part of the game, like how everyone just got thousands of those to start. Yeah. Well, let's look for a copper. Probably in the cave somewhere. What the heck? Is it this thing? Yes, it is.
The portion locker can be hand carried or attached to a hardpoint. Avoid workplace friction. Inform your co-workers before moving your stash.
That's useful. Ooh, water bowls. Hold on, I can actually explore down here relatively safely. Copper. Okay, so if I start like dumping my resources into this box.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Yeah, silver here? Probably not. Okay, the water slugs are very easy to get. Hopefully get some oxygen here. Rely on the megafauna.
Oxygen.
Alright, cool. Now we can take our lockbox that we've been using up with us to kind of just take all these resources. That. I like how they put it in location so you can actually kind of see how they're useful. There you go. Clamber on into the vessel, and I guess we're good. A battery. Okay, now with the battery, we can get the scanner.
Stranded on 4546B, Riley Robinson used a field scanner to outwit teleporting alien cyborgs and treat his Kara infection. Behavioral economists still debate why Riley abandoned a lucrative motivational speaking career to return to frontier life.
Oh, that's in the first game, isn't it? Cool. Alright. Let's see. That's all left is getting silver for an oxygen tank. Anita.
Contact. I've located the black box of Anita Gottschall, the colony purser. Partial voice data retrieved.
We're so hungry.
Anita always liked to watch you shuffle cards. She said you had a knack for holding things. Find out what happened to her. Signal location uploaded to your PDA.
Okay. Look for audio and visual navigation cues when approaching her black box. Speaking of signals, oh, we cannot actually get that one signal on. I started with one signal, which was the black box for that one person, but it's removed. Alright then. Well, we are making some good progress so far. I think we should get scanning, actually. So you see, in the Below Zero game, when you scanned creatures, you could kind of figure out how they moved and worked, which is very important when you're running through this game. We have my goods, so... Alright, black box for Anita. Well, what's happening first? Probably get its behavioral patterns. These things are definitely going to investigate. Mimic Pylon. Robosac. Oh, the cradle for it is different.
Oxygen.
Alright. Very helpful to get like information on all the, I guess, fish and predators and things of that nature. Ooh. It's giving me the location of titanium. I'm gonna get some oxygen before I read that. Oh man, I wish I had more breath. Ender, Crab Tower report.
Field notes, under, not, wander. 2 spare tanks. My reprint site is habitat. I'm exhausted today. What if you just reprinted yourself when you were tired? Maybe you'd never have to sleep. Miss Nahima, I'm checking out the big coral tower. There's a mass trapped inside. The scanner's not sure if it's coral polyp or crab tissue. The optogenetics are so weird. We know the Protea virus infects everything on this planet. And we know the coral crabs wear these domes as hats. Is it possible the virus swapped their genes around? So part of this coral just decided it was a crab? Like if you live next to something on Proteus, you become related to it.
Ah, mildly concerning.
Potential donor found. Suit surface detects molecules matching the organism from the sleep bay. This life form is a biological antenna. It archives useful genetic material in its core as it matures, making it a perfect gene donor. There is food.
Uh-oh.
Will you help? If I feed you, will you feed us? This is my body, given for you. Just help us eat.
Oh, okay. Anita's looking a little different than I remember.
Adapting alien enzymes to your stomach lining. You may now digest freely.
That looks aggressive. So, they're, I guess, quote-unquote, feeding this thing. And then it's getting, like, traits as sort of passes. I mean, this is actually kind of similar to a virus, just gonna say. That's how they kind of work. They remove strands of DNA and replace it with their own.
Contact. Abandoned colony structure partially disassembled. Building a processor and a power supply will unlock new fabricator recipes. The added mass would sink your life pod. A standalone habitat is the next step on your mission.
That's a predator fish, and that's also a really fast one. Holy. Who are you, Silver? Your quartz.
Echo-analysis detects human remains interred beneath the sediment. This site is a mass grave.
Oh, great! Oh, hello, marrow breach. That very much... Hold on, how does that creature work? Ooh, I could scan him and figure it out. I'm sure he's gonna try to attack me, though. Come on at him. Got it, marrow breach found. Is it... How do I... Don't know how to deal with him yet. I'll have to read about the marrow breach. Hold on a second. Gonna back out of, I suppose, combat range. Assuming, oh no, they're following me. Okay, mirror breach. Logs. Go, go, go. Databank. Mango marrow breach. Dangerous predator. Shark-like. Okay. Flash shear through nucleus is 60. Okay, so they can kill me really easily. Small eyes, maybe distracted by bright lights. Okay, that's how you deal with them. Body line with near mass and gel-filled ampules. Detect motion and electro field. Sense of hearing. Aware of prey before they are aware of it. Detect motion. Investigate long-term possibility of mutual association through cleaning/feeding, but remember that this is a wild animal. Okay. So, really fast fish that reacts to motion, actually. And it's distracted by bright lights. Oh, perfect! That's why you read the PDA entries. They are incredibly helpful.
Wreck diving may lead to disorientation, asphyxiation, and print loss. Be sure you are prepared to die usefully. Oxygen.
Can I not hit him? Okay. Yikes. BFJ. Okay, so there's definitely some stuff in there, but I'm not able to really get a good look because I'm just low on oxygen. So, let's give Camp 1 noted. It's an important wreck I gotta come back to. Okay. Going still does not help too much. I mean, they were slower on the attack, and they weren't as aggressive. I don't think I actually do damage. Also, pack hunters, it seems. Okay, Hammerhead. That was another hostile-looking creature. Databank. Fish, Hammerhead. An armored herd-dwelling territorial. Okay, so territorial. That means I just gotta stay away. Okay. Advise caution when piloting vehicles. May have social cognition compared to Earth's ungulates, some of which are extremely dangerous humans. Rimming areas, called Lex, are a major source of ocean noise. Okay. So, once again, that one's kind of noise attracted, but only for driving a vehicle. Those are like not too bad right now to deal with, but then if you have a vehicle, then it's a bit of a problem. Have I already scanned copper? No, I'm not. Okay, life pod. Oh wait, the scanner also gives me a bit of a radar. That's cool. Oh, big fish. Wax moon. They seem friendly. Ah, no databank. Understood. Harvest moon and blue moon. Oh, that's a fun bit of tech. Looks like there's some kind of, I guess, propulsion type current. All right. Now what? I guess I can test out this new type of new thing where you can eat fish. I can now actually absorb its properties. Or eat it. Oh, that's good. So that's important. That's important. Gonna guess it's gonna rot eventually. Okay, what do you have to say?
I printed 26 colonists before the sleep bay.
Okay. So, let's see. Where can we head? We are looking for silver. We've not found it anywhere near us, so I'm assuming it's at a lower depth. I guess flares would also be helpful, because that will defend us from the monsters. Or from the fish. Not really monsters. Yeah, 2 distraction flares. I mean, heck yeah. I guess I also want to make a battery, just because that could help me recharge something. So, I guess heading back to the Welcome Center and taking a look around there.
This colony of worms in a shared membrane has no earthly analog. You have discovered a new clade. Naming rights may be auctioned off or reserved as a gift for that special someone in your future.
Huh. Interesting. What was that term they used again? Let me just check. Oh, well. I've uncovered something, and I get to name it, I guess. That's cool. Branching coral. I don't get anything from whacking it about a bunch of times. So, let's check in the Welcome Center. Ooh, there's something there. Oh, it's another, node. Another Noah node, which actually might allow him to find more people. How do we get in? Oh, okay. Let's watch over here first. No power. Shoot. So I guess I need some way to power this. Oh, open. I can just put a battery in. Okay.
All systems online. Power connected.
Welcome back, Pioneer. I'm Sophie Boucher, coral dye surgeon. By now you know we're not on the Zora. We call this planet Proteus. We don't know when rescue will find us. For the sake of all our sleeping friends, we have to learn how to survive. Nahima?
Hey, fellow dead slave. I'm Nahima Nakota, ecologist. Take a sip of seawater. Notice that sweet blood taste under the salt? That's a toxic dose of heavy metals. Nobody survived past 3 months. It's a beautiful place to die over and over again.
But don't let that beauty seduce you, Pioneer. Exposure to Proteus causes a delusion we call Maysfield syndrome. The call of the sea. People may tell you it's a gift. Ignore them. You remember what Kara did to our homes. You know we can't trust alien biology. We've set up a lab here with a few basic biomods. They're safe. But if you start to hear voices, or if you get the urge to swim to the tree, don't go. Habitat is due north. We'll come pick you up. See you soon, Pioneer.
Huh. Dude, Noah. I'm not losing oxygen here, by the way.
Having a look around. This structure was connected to Sleep Bay 3 until the bay suddenly moved. Picked up and...
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert.
Wade and I aboard.
Return to the life pod at your
Hours
convenience.
earlier, a hard line leading to a habitat complex in the north was deliberately cut. Why? And if I am not mistaken, and I never am, this node was killed by an explosion below the structure. More mysteries for the qualified investigator. I've retrieved 2 messages. I think you should review them. I remember Sophie very fondly.
Okay.
Welcome back, Pioneer. I'm Sophie Boucher, coral dye surgeon. By now you know we're not on the Zora. We call this planet Proteus.
That's where that came
We don't
from.
know when rescue will find us. For the sake of all our sleeping friends, we have to learn how to survive. Nahima?
Hey, fellow dead slave. This world is yours to explore. But it is not for man.
It's overworld.
You'll join us soon enough.
I've made sure of it. Okay, so first message, they talk about don't go to the tree. Second one, they say, yes, the world's yours to explore, but it's not for man. You'll join us soon. What about this one?
What if you're the last human being in the whole universe? Wouldn't that set you free?
Oh,
You'll want to visit the biolab near the entrance and install a passive and active biomod. While less permanent than adaptations, I've been told they're more fun. Sophie would have cleared anything in there.
Hello, I am Zigimantus Starvilus, formerly EVA engineer on Mongolian steppes. Now lead diver of this mess. Here is my formula for a quick base. Fill up on titanium, quartz, and copper. Get your builder tool. Wave it around a bit, check the battery, get comfortable. Build a corridor. put a solar panel on top. You must have power to make air. With a hatch on the end. Go inside. Build lockers. At Fabricator, it will draw from your lockers automatically. Nice, huh? Now you have made a perfect work camp. Later, you can add a room for biobed, processor, scanner station, a real bed, maybe grow some plants. The rest will follow.
Alright. That is helpful advice for the game, actually. Yeah. Boot device not started, I found. Terminal cannot start. Boot the noetic advisor. Huh. Is my oxygen stable now? It's... Oh. Oh! Huh. Programmable detonator? Okay! No, there's just another way in. Huh. Not bad. This will give me some scrap, I believe. He's already... Yeah. Alright. Big fish people, big fish things. Let me scan you. It kind of looks similar to like the below, some of the below zero fish.
Contact. Something large is moving nearby.
Hold on, what is this jellyfish? Hycean, a remarkable flying predator named for the planets that made a hydrogen sky and water ocean. Free of most predators, Hycean drifts with the sea's surface. The more food it can afford to lift and ingest, large prey can be suffocated by holding them clear of the water. Those rides steer to the wind and can be flat for emergency power. Recommendation: avoid areas beneath Hyceans. Monitor for signs of high-level behavior, such as fertilizing areas of the ocean with defecated waste. Okay, so they are actually predators, but their, I guess, method is to bring you above the water instead of, you know, drown you. So they're very effective predators, but are actually not for me. It is good to know that I should probably stay steer clear of what's below them. Otherwise, if I don't, then I'll probably be hit by like a slow tick poison condition. I guess it is just good to grab everything I see, but I really want silver.
Oxygen.
That's copper. Alright. Oh. Did I do a dumb? I think I might have. Nope, alright, I'm fine. Yikes. This lack of oxygen is really killing me. I can only go down like 15 meters, 20, safely. Entering a big cave system like this is always a mistake. There's when I see titanium! Alright. Oh. That is a good way to get out, actually. Okay. Lacking poison. Lacking acid. Alright. Let's see here. I guess he has a message. That could help me find what I'm looking for. Does food decay? No, it does not.
Another black box. Chap Savan, head of computational dynamics. His job is to make sure I'm doing my job. I'm what he would call weakly supervisable. It means I respond well to human guidance. I can take partial instructions and generate a coherent concept of operations. Chap gave you his PDA passkey so you could play games on his account. I let it slide. His action was against the rules, but in support of the concept. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Why does this robot need to remind me about how I know all these people? That's what I think is a bit strange. Like, do I get my memory erased or something to deal with the trauma of the planet? Or am I, like, not a... Well, I'm not real, I suppose, in a way. It just feels weird, right? That they have to tell you how you know these people. I mean, for the player's side of things, it makes sense. Like, here's what this person does, here's what that thing does, but from a, like, in-world position, being told who you were is very strange. Like, if I was on this ship, if I'm a real person on this ship, then I'm surprised that I need to be reminded of all this stuff. Because I was there. I lived through it. Ah, well. Get a battery. Because I kind of consumed my other one. You know, actually, let's get 2. Seems like these may actually have some... 3. These may have some actual purpose. Outside of just, you know, having them on hand. Alright, chap. Hopefully you're by some silver. So many of those blueprints. I guess if I touch those, I'm gonna be just dragged.
The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
An alert? I just left. Oh! Oh, what the hell? The hell are you? Well, I'm gonna go scan you, even though it's a terrible idea. I gotta get past him. Okay. Enormous crab. 4 limbs rake and dig for food, which is collected by long, soft maxillipeds around the mouth. The crab must molt to grow. In a coral dome, cut from holdfast and warm. It provides It provides camouflage, section, and perhaps a nursery for the crab's young. Are they married to a single dome, or all domes traded as they grow? Implicit predator. Defensives and behavior implies existence of a predator powerful and dexterous enough to shuck the crab from its zone and crack its heavy armor. Retroviral inserts, including nerve growth factor and shell pigments. Molecular cloak suggests they were recent introductions. Cells in the crab's back contain large segments of coral dome polyps genome. Likely fears you more than you fear it. Be cautious and respectful, at least as intelligent as a gorilla. Possibly a useful source for seabed resources. Okay, not hostile. A gorilla can still absolutely wreck you. But it's not hostile. Oh, hell yeah! Hold on, is there also silver here? Yes, there is. Alright, so I'm actually at silver depth.
My mouth is full of holes.
I'm turning on the nitrogen. Deep breath. You have a brand new body. You might even be a little stronger. A little faster. The biobeds got you.
Until it all happens again. The meadow. Or the maize field. This planet is poison.
If this works, we can slow down the syndromes by reprinting our bodies until we find a cure.
What if there is no cure?
Chap, sweetie, don't be scared. Noah will find a way.
That's what I'm afraid of.
Noah, how long did you wait to pull me out? That's what I gotta ask. Because, by golly, it seems like a lot of people were here before and you ended up killing them all.
Kurultai Records, day 585. Consultation with chaplain psychiatrist Lucretia Kapoor about the state of the Noah. Lucretia, say hello.
Hello. Would it be appropriate to include Raster and Chap?
Before I ask our computer people to fix Noah, I need to know. What is wrong with it?
With it? Or with you?
What?
Has the Noah failed to perform its tasks? Or do you feel that it's asking too much of us?
I can't afford to have feelings about anyone's behavior. I'm acting on reports that the Noah is erratic.
Because if you allowed yourself to have feelings, you might disagree with the machine?
This is not why I asked you.
Of course it is. You use the Noah as a source of certainty in the face of terror. If the Noah can become delusional and mistaken, so can you. And it can.
The Noah can become delusional?
It has no fixed model of reality. It can entertain any madness imaginable, and many more you cannot imagine, as long as those delusions help it complete the mission.
So the Noah is insane, but only when it's useful?
Are we any different? Anita has invented an entire belief system to justify the Angel Comb adaptations, because they are useful.
She's insane too. She's a puppet for the Mazefield virus. I can't prove it, but I know it.
You see? You do have feelings.
Okay, so we've got a few conflicting forces here. Noah, the machine that's, I guess, acting erratic just for the purposes of... Well, it's acting erratic so that it can, I suppose, do its job, question mark? But then there's also the Mazefield, which is that sort of, like, plant virus. that's around. And Noah is like, hey, yeah, we're gonna have to use this thing. This plant virus, we have to use it. Otherwise, they're all gonna die. Because they've already killed a lot of people, I'm sure.
Inventory expanded.
Wait, what? Hold on, did they just buff my... Is this a permanent buff? Oh, that's kind of cool. Endurance upgrade by being by the biobed. Huh. Now, if only can find some dang silver. It looks like 40-ish to 50 meters is silver level. Oh, a stool. That silver? That looks like quartz. Yeah, it's quartz. I guess I could potentially use more of that. Maybe like at a safely in an area that goes that deep. Maybe over there, actually. Oh! We can ping! Okay, that's kind of cool. Maybe that place is kind of safely that. We gotta find a place that has probably walls over there. Ooh, that could be very useful, actually. Pinging something? I could accidentally find like an exit or something like that from a cave. That is very cool. I am going to use that mechanic quite a lot, I suspect, now that I know it exists. Alright. Let's dive deep, and hopefully on this wall we can find some silver outcropping. Because we need silver for oxygen. Or salt. There's definitely something in that structure, actually. Hold on. Oh, yeah, there is. I'm gonna oxygen and I'm gonna dive back down.
Oxygen.
I need like a diving weight so I can sink. Nothing locked. Ooh.
The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience. Oxygen.
Wait. That's a creature. Wait, that... Let's go make a mistake! They look like they have engines. Okay. Got it. So it doesn't look hostile, and it produces eggs, which are a good source of nutrients. However, those locations are hotspots for predators, because predators want to eat the eggs that they have. That's what I kind of gathered from my quick look at that entry. Or should I increase my own volume? Nah, I should be good. Alright. silver? More freaking titanium. I have not seen a single silver. So I've seen that one silver node, but it's like a huge deposit that can only be accessed by a certain tool, so not too useful. I should have gotten it somewhere by now, I think. Let's see.
Oxygen.
Into 70 meters. Was that too deep? Nope, 70 meters is just fine. Is there like a solar storm? Huh. Man. This is rough. Trying to find resources, and I just cannot. I'm sure I'm going to find them eventually if I just kind of continue on the path. Oh. Wait, hold on. No, it's titanium. Man. I don't know what silver looks like. So I'm just like, oh, maybe that's silver, and it's going to be great. You would kind of want to expect it from this starting region, I think.
Oxygen.
Oh, I was hitting the vessel. Alright, Noah. Quacker.
I've located Lucretia Kapoor, the mission's AI ethicist. You may find her final words troubling. I certainly do.
Noah, do not open the Seacocks. Noah? Acknowledge, please. Do not.
She often asked you to resume your stories when you were interrupted. She made eye contact when she spoke. A considerate woman, and not easily frightened. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
You know, there can be multiple Noahs. This one was disconnected from the others. Which, in turn, could mean that... Yeah. Since there could potentially be multiple Noahs, then that means that this one could be a good one, and the other one, which was who he was before, is just not. Am I faster? Yes, I am. Oh, inventory full frig. Even with my extra inventory space, I still managed to get a full inventory. Alright. Storage. The shavings away. Oh, can they be eaten? Yes, yes they can. I presume they have a better value than just being consumed, but... We need to grab some more water. And some more fish, actually, because I'm running low on food. Let's scan this guy. Oh, they have a camouflage with the grass. It's kind of cool. Yoink. 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 Yoink.
Oxygen.
Yoink. Alright. You know, food stuff. If I eat these raw, how bad is it? Oh, it's... Wait, hold on. I can eat that one raw and it's just fine. Cool. Hold on. What's the property of it? That's actually a really nice blue moon. Okay. So half moon is not the better one, but a blue moon is like the superior food item. Interesting. Because half moon is just food. And blue moon is, well, I guess water and food. That said, man, I need to find some silver. I guess I could also use rubber, which means I need 2 of these. You know, maybe that one, like, very vibrant biome could just have what we need. Huh? Something I can scan? Oh no, it's saying that I can whack it. Okay. Wait, I can't put away my tools to go faster. Heck yeah! Oh, that's cool. This is a good way to see all the biomes, though, if I just keep on going to these black boxes.
Oxygen.
I did it, Okay.
Limestone is formed by the death of coral. Each plateau in this region once housed tens of billions of living things.
Mango. Okay.
Oxygen.
They don't hurt that bad. Okay, Trimotor rucksack. Oh, another salad. Can't believe they added like full-on vegan options to the survival game. This is kind of fun. That would be a good challenge.
Oxygen.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Caution. You have entered a viral bloom. All other microbial life in the seawater is dead. The ocean is blighted. Gather scans and return to your permanent treatment equipment. Oxygen.
Concern. Wow, the music is changing as well, and it's really disturbing. Can I kill? Can I kill? Can I kill? Can I kill? No, it's not. Okay, well, my character's definitely infected now. That's fine. That's good. We're have infinite lives. Unknown tool.
This juvenile angel comb is a source of the local viral bloom. The virus forces it to pump nutrients into the rock bore below, which feeds a central viral factory nearby. Destroy the surrounding cankers to help clear the virus.
Okay. Sure. I need a tool. I need a tool. This little thing is not working. Okay. Ooh. That looks like a tool. Sonic Resonator. Nutrient block, very helpful. Okay, where's that black box? Over there. If I can survive that long, I am getting... That infected zone hurts. Hold on, I can actually get pretty deep here. Can I actually acquire silver? Let's see, what is pent? User facing error. Skin ND pent is not alive. It contains no cells, no genetic material, and no water chemistry. Enigmatic, await further updates. Go that way. This really that's the story. I don't know if I want to buy it yet. It does have a story, at least as far as I can tell. I'm not sure if it's completed, but I am pursuing the story so far.
Oxygen.
So I guess at the moment, the story seems to be, well, I guess the story is in a way tied to the game loop, but we have Noah, who is a AI operative type thing on board our vessel. And Noah has released 26 colonists before we came here, and since none of them have returned or showed up or anything, we were woken from deep sleep 600 meters below the water, and were shunted to the surface, having to adapt to survive in this environment. My adaptation so far is pressure tolerance and digestion. Without these, without digestion, I can't eat the food. Without the pressure tolerance, I would die at lower depths. So, there's been some information going on about here, and yet, still, no matter how far I'm getting, I cannot find silver. Also some kind of like virus thing happening. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna need that Sonic Resonator. That's why he gave me the scan for it. Who knows, maybe I'll get lucky and I'll actually find some silver for once. Like a large deposit, but not an actual small one that I could use and gather. because oxygen is a major problem at the moment. Have fun though. Probably gonna go throughout and try to beat this story. Just like I did with the first game and with the second. Or yes, not the second, with the I almost beat 0. I guess close to the second game they made. You ever just look at something and then immediately think mistake in all caps? I'm gonna come back.
Oxygen.
Alright. Black box for Quacker. Go get that.
Contact. Primary habitat detected. It is silent.
There better be some oxygen in there. Shoot. Oh boy, how am I gonna do this?
Oxygen.
This is troubling. Somehow I gotta get inside.
Combustion byproducts detected. Fire is a critical risk in oxygen-rich habitats.
There's oxygen in there. Okay. That's good to know that there is in fact oxygen in that structure.
Oxygen.
I don't know if I have enough breath to get there with my current equipment. But this is a pretty deep dive, so maybe we can actually get some silver from the floor or around there. What the heck? Do a little diving? Oh! Oh, we do have air.
Oh, shit! Stop! Don't do it, please! The kids deserve a chance to live!
Holy hell, what happened? Okay. This place... Yikes. I reckon I do need one of these. Good. Lead! Sure. oxygen is so limited. Battery terminal? I can only, like, comfortably do one scan. Or, like, two in a very close area. Or is it worry about, like, oxygen? Oh. Oh, shoot. Interesting. There is actually oxygen here. $1,200 a day. Foraging won't help. The only safe food is food we grow here. Pent is concerning. Like, I wasn't concerned with it originally, but the way it was described just makes me unsettled by its existence and what it could mean. It's also everywhere here, where a lot of people died.
Noah? Is there a fire? Noah, do not open the seacocks. Noah? Acknowledge, please. I have a mouse trap, Noah, and I'll use it. Do not...
I was talking about this AI feels a bit off, you know? It's just me. Yeah, it may just be me. Oh boy. Is Mousetrap like a EMP type thing? That's a strange thing to threaten something with. But I'm gonna guess it's like an EMP or some kind of like wire jammer, code breaker, that kind of thing. The amount of recycled air I must have had at this point. I don't know, it just feels weird being...
This biobed was destroyed with a demolition explosive. The composition is not a licensed fabricator recipe.
Oh, actually, I think I got that recipe as well. Ooh, medkits. That's actually really helpful. Glad I checked that.
Dr. Wu's log. Day 755. I think I've cracked it. Sophie and Anita are both right. The Protea virus causes Macefield syndrome. But only one kind of Protea virus. The Bloom strain. Maybe it's tainting Anita's angel comb adaptations. I've tuned the sonic resonators to destroy the viral crystals grown by the Bloom strain. We should test on the angel combs out west with those promising heat shock proteins. And if I'm wrong, hey, I'm just a dietitian. Noah should have woken up a virologist.
Alright. Interesting. Tinker's not hungry. Resonator can't break the shell. Boom canker. Open to feed. Resonator can destroy them in that state. Okay. Glad I got a sonic resonator. That seems it's going to be very helpful. Lift the resonator. If you want to clear boom fire, make your own. Okay. Ooh, oxygen. Yep. There's still more here. Cicada debris scanner station filler acquired. Okay. No, I'm not going to open the airlock. Ladder recipe. Okay.
Google time record. Very quick. Damn it, there is a riot in Habitat. Chap and Mantis have explosives. Fire. Good. We're on fire. I have to go. Ganzo! 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 Signal everyone outside to rally at the tadpole pens.
Why are they rioting? That is such a bad idea. Look where you are. Alright. Boot device not found. Thermal cannot start. Detecting NOAA image on PDA. Boot the Noetic advisor? Yes, I will.
About 25 people lived here. They were trying to build a life. Farms and biomods that could support 40,000 sleeping souls. But they didn't make it. Why? Were they sick? Did the Maysfield syndrome subvert them? We have to know. I've activated Dr. Wu Langyi's black box. He's in a viral hot lab. His work may be your best lead. We should salvage what we can. I've retrieved a few files. Gather all the blueprints you can. Especially the scanner station.
Nobody wants this. I hate it more than I can say, but it's time. As colony surgeon, I have determined that we can no longer take care of the sick. We don't have the calories to spare. I will not force anyone to reprint. But I ask that once you are too sick to work, you volunteer for recycling into a new body. It won't cure the permanent damage, but it will clean out the metals and virus for a while. At least this is fair. Until we know how to adapt the metals without going Maysfield, we're all going to get sick. I will lead the way myself. Let the record show that the NOAA did not advise me in this decision.
Okay. Frozen
it's not
pirate.
a real mind. Not like you or me. It can learn facts, but it can't change how it thinks. And why would it? Let me quote the manual. NOAA's cephalopod-inspired architecture uses a central administrator to govern limb nodes at remote work sites. As a frozen AI, NOAA is unable to revise its architecture at runtime, reliably controllable by less intelligent systems such as human operators, except under extreme situations. Cephalopod-inspired? An insult to octopodes. It won't let you die. Not its precious workforce. If you become uncontrollable, it'll wipe your memories and start over. No anger, no resentment. A nice, clean you. Change? Why would it want to change? The damn thing is in heaven.
Yikes. Oh, that's actually reasonable.
If one of my species finds this message, you may be the very last human being in the universe. You get to write the last chapter of our story. I ask you to do the most human thing you can. Forget your debt. Forget Noah, forget Altera, forget Zazora and the life you imagined. It's all gone now. You're going to die here, and that's all right. Pick the most interesting thing you can see and explore.
No, man, that's not...
Seal the bulkhead. Keep the fire away from the lab. Sophie.
I think I've got everything I need. Ooh. Yeah, I think I got everything I need here. Can always come back, but that's, I guess, all my pings. Now, is there silver? No. Of course not. I should use this entrance here as a way for me to explore this area. So get some good oxygen and then walk around for a moment. I think I can find the silver I'm looking for. I would suck this is not the right biome for it. It's kind of at that point in the game where it's like, hey, this is... Oh, did not run the right thing? It did not. It did. I just have trouble seeing it. Okay. Well, the thing's probably my clothing color. Probably edible. Old cabbage. It's an interesting place, but I don't see any oxygen sources, so...
Oxygen.
Boy, this is very stressful. I do remember the game being that way.
About 25 people lived here. They were trying to...
Okay. I guess that's all the information we get from him here. Let's see. Still haven't looked into Camp 1 too much. It's kind of a shame that there's no, like... Oh, wait.
Silver is a mainstay feedstock for electronics.
Oh, wait. Oh my gosh, we got it. We got silver. Drop that heckin' titanium! Okay. That is so helpful. Good. Good. Glad I wanted to stay around here for a bit longer. Now we can actually live. Hey. Now we swim to the life pod. I mean, it's a ways, but we can now actually get an oxygen tank. That took so long to get. It's gonna be worth it though. It means we can stay underwater longer, which is very helpful. Ow. Well, that is a bug fix they did in this version of the game. In the normal Subnautica, if you were just above water, you couldn't get attacked by literally anything. Unless, I guess, someone was chasing you to the surface. But, like, just swimming on the surface level, nothing could touch you. And I can see why they patched it. Alright, here we are. Alright. I will be right back, because I need to go to the bathroom. So, let me go ahead and put on the Be Right Back sigil in the corner, and I'll just stand here and hopefully not die. Maybe my PDA. I also need to mute.
The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Alright, we are back. Let me turn that thing off from there to there. Perfect. All good to go. First of all, let's put some stuff away. Sustenance. I got some new things unlocked. Wait. Mashed troll grounds sweetened with lead? Do not chew. Huh. Positively unit ROI despite reduced lifespan maxima. Yikes. I don't want to eat lead. Gonna be so real. Because Sugar of Saturn is literally just lead. Alright. What is this gonna take? Titanium ingots. Ooh. I'm a ways from titanium ingots, but I can at least get a major upgrade to my oxygen. 30 more seconds. That's good. That's worth it. Rotosack into like the silicone rubber. Yep. I guess I have salt on my person. Sure. Why not? What if I just eat salt? I cannot. The game says no. Alright, so let's use this thing. Ruby.
T. Ruby Anor, lead pilot. Partial voice data retrieved.
Hey! Umala! Uh-oh.
Do you remember the flight to the cicada? Before you were scanned into storage, Ruby kept maneuvering the shuttle wildly, and then apologizing to the passengers. I don't know how you felt about it. Personally, I was charmed. She finds her work intoxicating, and that's what life is all about. Loving what you do. Signal location uploaded to your PDA.
Huh. Okay. Yeah, so he doesn't... Does my character... That kind of answers my question a bit of why they're asking these kind of like, hey, do you remember this or that or the other? Maybe I... Does my character genuinely not remember anything? It is like it is a possibility. Is that lightning in the game or in real life? I don't know. I'm sure it's fine. That's game. Alright. So I guess, if I recall correctly, titanium required me to actually have a habitat to start doing stuff with it. So, guess that's the plan.
Congratulations. You have taken a major step towards Zero Debt Day. As a platform for systems like the processor and scanner station, a habitat is a vital investment in your future. A habitat can also be an emotional anchor, proof that you've built something to last. Remember, it's easier to replace a body than a base.
What a mindset. Yeah, we can just print you, but bases? Oh no. Our hard tech? No, you can't just replace that in a day. No, that has real merit to it. This is a very concerning society. One moment. Alright. I'm gonna check my audio real quick. It might be a little... oh no, it's looking fine. Okay. We are good. Let's see my noise not lining up properly. Alright, well. Corridor. That. And the solar panel. I need a lot of quartz. Quartz, titanium, and a bit of copper is all it takes to make one of those, so I guess that's what we're doing. Ruby's way over there. I can probably find quartz on the way. Oh yeah, look, right over there. And I can set up one of those bases. I'm gonna guess it'll have a normal depth of 50 meters and be fine, as it was in the first game with like solar power and stuff. Option is going to be so helpful. I actually feel good enough to explore Camp 1 as well. Now that I have 75 seconds. I mean, it would be nice to have a bit more, but I'm not going to complain with an improvement. Much rather than 45. Oh, there's ramming coral. Okay. I should read those at a later point. Alright, let's get some oxygen, and I miss some get mauled a bit. But I can endure. Looks like a lot of discourse is happening on the board. Raccoon sponge. Ooh. Well, oh, it is edible. I guess I have no ability to climb. Okay. It's a way out instead of a way in. Doesn't mean there's oxygen inside, though. I'm gonna just make my way in.
Compartment flooded.
Here's the path. Unlocks a chair. 45 seconds. Oh boy, I'm gonna figure out that in a moment. Frickin' arrow. Hmm.
Seconds.
Oh, interesting heads up. Alright. Yeah, I'm heading up to the surface then. 30 seconds is a good amount of time, though. So it looks like they're worshipping the tree. Of course they were. Okay, so the tree is evil, the robot's evil. You have no allies, because all of them are dead. Or infected. This wreck isn't too complicated.
30 seconds.
Alright, so now that I've taken a look at all that stuff, there was the alternative entrance. Get out of here. Okay. So what's the alternative exit? Our entrance, which was down a level. Flooded with water. Now that I've filled the container, I may be good. I win those. Alright. Alternative entrance was somewhere below. You went below to up. Here we go.
Black box, it's Tuba. I'm trapped by a marrow breach. I don't have any flares. I'm not getting eaten. The cook will not be eaten. I'd rather run out of air. Habitat's gone. Chap lost it. He blew up the beds. Some of us made it out with Ganzo. I'm sorry, Ganzo. I said I was going back to Habitat, but I'm going to find the Jubilee, and I don't think they can feed you all. I'm sorry, man. I left you. I don't know where I'm gonna reprint. I don't know what I'll remember. Look, if I find this, the Jubilee went south, to the cave where the crabs die. Do you understand? The cave where the crabs...
Huh. Interesting. Cave where the crabs die. So they're just worried about the mallow. Okay, you are a new creature, actually. You just keep on, like, nibbling me, and it makes me really upset. And I want to know your attack pattern so I can just deal with you. Is it possible to kill these things with like this little silly weapon here, as it was in the last game? It really feels a lot worse than the knife, by a major margin. Alright, the place where the crabs
The
die.
noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
I have not stepped on land yet. Let's do that if we can. Coral Dome. Place where the crabs die. The crabs are made of coral, right? Guess there could be something here. Huh. Well, I guess not. I guess there's some, like, of that thing. Could see them also dying there. Oh, and getting dragged down by the current? Get out on me. Oh, that's a bit scary. I'm probably gonna want to see that. But that is a bit scary. Wake Maker. Arm-mounted shoulder chest underwater maneuvering. Risk of shoulder strain. That is actually kind of what I want. Grease and a wiring kit. I don't think those are that hard to make, actually. What? Why won't you let me craft? Corrupted. Requires a fully functional fabricator. Oh, okay. Huh.
Contact. K. Wander Wangmo. A young, able spacer. Partial voice data retrieved.
Mirror breach got me. Should have brought flares. Stupid.
Do you remember when she stole that fried dough from her brother and offered it to you? Right in front of him. An egregious act of sisterhood. Signal location uploaded to PDA. Be cautious. Seawater viral load increases sharply out west of the life pod.
Alright. I guess I'll be ready. I can just eat fish on the way. As needed. Or I guess coral also. Okay, so there's Wander. There's Ruby. I'm gonna go to Ruby first. Actually, I'm gonna make a fabricator work first. Probably buy Black Box Ruby. That one's by Infected, though. So I'm probably gonna head back to the Wander one a lot more often, because that's gonna be the sort of right black box. Not right black box. It's gonna be the right area. It has Infection. And I want to deal with infection, I think. That feels like a major component of the game, so I might as well build my base right by the water black box. Hopefully it's pretty cool down there. I definitely now have enough resources to do so. We will probably need to head back and forth a few times. So, depth of 50 meters, I believe. Yep. And I get my jet engine arms, which is going to make me go so fast. Which honestly is going to be needed. Oh, there's currents here. Spider dome. Hmm.
30 seconds.
Did do my research on nibblers. I should do that real quick. We'll genuinely try to kill them. If they keep on doing that. I'm trying to read about them. Mango. Appreciable threat. Not a decayed carnivore, but territorial and always hungry. Must maintain powerful jaw muscles. Okay, so... non-apex predator. Startled by bright light or loud sound. And they often live in family groups or small cohorts and fight defending against larger predators. So... if I whack them, they're gonna run. Is kind of what I'm getting from that. And if I don't whack them, if I like throw a light at them, they get scared off.
You have entered a viral bloom. All other microbial life in the seawater is dead. Use the sonic resonator to expunge bloom cankers and clear the infection.
Ah! Darn. That complicates things. I guess I'm gonna need Ruby, because I can't interact with that. I'm a ways off. I guess Ruby's closer to the tree or something. That's a positive. It's not a tree, is it? Be careful up to be lifted up by those things. I am really curious to see what that would look like. It would be interesting to see what that looks like. Hey, it's actually a pretty nice depth. Wait. Already on this one? Yes. It must be the food one. kind of right for the tree. It's getting real close to that tree.
Contact. Altera Starship wreck detected.
Altera? Oh, that is Altera.
Power connected. All systems online.
Altera. They said Altera.
Hey, Gonzo, you hear that? South, close. Everybody get your flares ready. Keep them away from the kids. Two of them! Hey! Umala! Uh-oh.
Kids. Are we talking like there's actual children around here? Or are they referring to something else entirely that's more like cryptic and a lot more threatening? You kind of see it going both ways, actually.
Welcome aboard.
Give me a lot of titanium for a basic room. I would really like one though. Okay, I'm guessing that's structural stability, isn't it? Oh, actually, this is a good conversion. I can do that now. So this is a working fabricator, which is very helpful. Is this jailbreak version? It still is jailbreak version. Okay. Interesting. Why are they both jailbreak? Oh man.
Warning. Power offline. Welcome aboard.
Okay, Stop! Stop for... annoying little creature. I guess I can't really tell it to stop. It's kind of doing its thing. Annoying little bugger. Alright. Let's try to rebuild the base to have a bit more room. Yikes. They don't do damage, but they it's so weird. Like, I feel like they should be doing a ton more damage than they are. Get out of here. Hatch. Steer. Power. Go.
Power connected. All systems online.
This is so much better space. Okay. Ooh. Window requires glass. I would like a window there. Alright. But interior facility, fabricator. Let's replace this up somewhere. By the door, right? There's an Altera wreck nearby. Also a lot of Leviathan class in the region. What a good, safe place to put a base. What the hell? What the hell are those?
30 seconds.
Warning. Power offline. Welcome aboard.
What the hell? What?
Oxygen.
That is ridiculous. That is... Ooh. Power goes offline as soon as it, Yikes. Is there a... Here, like, battery storage I can get? Guess not. Well, I guess I'm going to get the resources necessary. I can head back to this point, I presume. If I just go to signals and I activate the signal for Ruby. So right back to my base. Wrong way. Alright. Now I got it working, fabricated, and all that stuff in a different location. I can now go ahead and build that pulse cannon, which is something I'm definitely going to need. From the looks of it, just to get literally anywhere. I guess we can also build it just right over, the other guy as well. Just in case, but... do not want that.
30 seconds.
That's a pack of 3. Are they gonna make me throw hands? They better not. Because I will throw hands. Ow. It's a very hostile environment. Oh my. Alright. Alright. Eat all these things. Now, I guess I'll put the old battery away, and I'm gonna take a bit of a think. So we're gonna need a wiring kit, and we're gonna need grease. Oh, this one wasn't broken. Oh. Heading back to Black Box Ruby. That way we can craft. And then we're gonna head back to Wander. Then likely back to Black Box Ruby at some point, because there is definitely something going on there. Like, the Altera ship is there. How can I not be curious if the literal Altera ship is there? Like, come on. What would that make this? Like, safe shallows? Just, like, aged up in the future? Maybe. And that will give us whatever that thing is. And I can also look for the recipe for, I guess, the repulsion, movement type stuff. We're making some good progress, but it is slow going because we have to swim everywhere. Speed is one of my top priorities. So the more speed we have, the farther we can explore, with no issue. Gotta get out of here. Alright, looks like I can only really hit their head.
All systems online.
30 seconds.
Welcome aboard.
Alright. Wiring kit. Wakemaker.
The Wakemaker is a marine adaptation of the Spacemaker EVA thrust pistol system. Travelers should be careful to rest their wrist, elbows, and shoulders during prolonged use.
Okay, so still no way to make, well, still no way to make heavy titanium bars. I know the recipe for that is just like 10 titanium or something. At least from the first game, so that shouldn't be too bad once we get that stuff. So, yeah, let's get some interior facilities such as actual storage. There's an Altera site near here, so I'm very curious to figure out what that's all about. And then, something very important, window. Second. Menu, let's get another room, I suppose. Window. Change size. Ooh. Let's go look at the Altera wreck. Speed again. Okay. How much health do you have? How much bludgeoning will you have to take? Oh, I got them to flee. That must mean I made some actually ridiculous progress on their health bar. Hopefully it is possible to kill them. Because, man, that guy is going to be a problem here. Here we go. There's actually a rich, like, deposits of minerals around here. Actually, super worth it.
Welcome aboard.
Let us finish. Once I just go here, I'm not there. Here, resource, glass. Good. That's the Altera Rex, so it's good to know it's around. Okay, next on the chopping block is I gotta figure out a way to get titanium and stuff. So I'm gonna get this wreck here. This Altera wreck may have some solutions to that. can I just, like, chase him out of here? Enough damage, surely, right? Good. Maybe. I don't... I feel like if they were killable... I know Subnautica creatures typically have like 20-something health. Like 20-something wax until they're dead. Then I feel like I should have been able to kill them by now, but I have not. So I'm gonna guess that maybe there's a bit more to them. They're more durable than I would like them to be. There's definitely something inside. Ooh, moon pool. That's useful. Definitely hear something inside the vessel. What is it? Hmm.
30 seconds.
Okay, there's more. There's more. It's gotta go completely below, it seems. Go. You go below and up a bit. What else? Repair tool. Horizontal unknown tool, that. Okay. Unknown tool. Shoot, I need a way to breach into there to get that tech. Power cell terminal. Very good. Scan a processor. Anyway, let's go out of here and to the surface again. So, big wreck. Big stuff. Although I don't have the right tools. I'm gonna guess I need the... what's the thing that cuts through resources? I'm gonna need that, whatever that is. Like a deconstruction tool of some kind. Or the repair tool. Could also be that. Alright. So can I maintain power here at night with the new thing that I got?
Welcome aboard.
Okay, so that is rechargeable power cells. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for. Oh well. There you go. Base now officially has a label. Now what? I guess we're gonna need more things found. Still don't know how to make titanium ingots, which kind of feels bad, but oh well. Guess it could be in one of these constructions. Processor. Chemical and manufacturing. Mild acid and copper wiring. I mean, maybe that one can work. Copper wire and a mild acid. We need acidic Aeon ration pouches. Guess let's go here and just start constructing. And those are found closer to our actual main base. Oh, or here. And I can get some copper and we should be good. Water slug, water slug. I guess we are in a like mineral dense region, which is very nice. They are persistent.
Seconds.
Noted. I guess I'll try over there for some copper.
Welcome aboard.
It's not night soon, because if it is, I'm kind of out of a fabricator. Come on, rock, show me something I want to see. No copper? What? Ah, there's copper. Good, good.
30 seconds.
That will get us what we need. Already escaped this. Oh, why did not? Give me a tadpole. Reactor, that's exactly what I needed. Okay. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Oxygen. There we go. Go take me a bioreactor. Ingots. Frick, I can't do that. So while I'm here, let's just grab some stuff on the way. That's just in, like, reach. Oh. No, don't put away your item. Alright. I can probably hide Black Box Ruby now that I have this thing labeled Altera.
Welcome aboard.
I should be ready to get the last ingredient. Advanced materials, mild acid. does it take for power, by the way? Because this thing takes 10, and I think the solar panel on top only produces 1 to 8. Oh, yeah. So I am gonna construct solar panel real quick and hope I'm at a good level. Aha!
Warning. Power offline.
Oh, I'm getting 7 energy, and I'm losing 14. I see what that number means now. Okay, I'm gonna need more quartz. And for it also be daytime, quite frankly. But, you know what? Not an unsolvable predicament. And that's how we get the next resource, so good thing I set all that up. It's that way.
Ganzo here. Hey, what day is it? Day 758. Habitat's gone. We've got no fabricator, no biobeds, and no way to build more. We are on our last life. It's me, Ruby. Stay close, Hera. Raster, Tuba, Sean, Graham, Rowboat, and Mogami's kids. And Twinkle. Finally outside. What a way to get your feet wet, huh? We're striking out for the tadpole pens. Maybe the Noah there will let us in. And if not, we'll take the submarines and look for Anita's crew. If you find this, swim southeast along the edge of the Coral Garden. I'll drop another log at the pens.
Interesting. Well, that's some good resources. And now I feel like I can explore this cave area. That's a bit of a shortcut. Okay. Ooh. Oh, this is back to that one wreck I was at. Alright. Looking for quartz. This is cool. Oh, wait, I thought they died for a second. Titanium, titanium. Green light. Whoa. Is that where we started? Maybe.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Oh. Wait, that's a current. There's a current that pulls you in. Hold on. Okay. I'll save that for when I have a vehicle. That looks like there ain't no way I'm exploring that on my oxygen supplies. That's probably where it came from, right? That makes sense.
Biomass in this region is dominated by a single species of large jelly. Simple ecosystems are often a sign of ecological crisis.
That's a nodule of acidic compounds. High energy potential. Ooh, hold on.
30 seconds.
That's helpful. That probably means I can dissolve that into a bunch of energy with a bioreactor. No quartz, though. Unfortunately. At least we get to see a lot of cool places. Interesting. Alright. We have plenty of like food and water to actually find the stuff that we're looking for, but, you know, a lot of these cool, like, cave-in areas. Huh. What's some of those guys? Water slug. I guess we are close to what I'd consider to be Abyss equivalent. So it makes sense we're not seeing a lot here.
30 seconds.
In terms of resources. But it's I'm interested that the Abyss is towards the giant tree. The giant island that is drawing all eyes, all attention. We gotta cross that abyss at some point, 100%. Now I just need to get my basic resources on so I can go find all the logs and then get all the proper materials and stuff to build such things. Perfect. There we go.
30 seconds.
But at least we now have this thing, which lets me cover these, like, distances so much quicker. Yeah, because now we have 75 oxygen, so we can actually make base at these lower places on the map.
Power connected. All systems online.
Seconds.
Welcome aboard.
40 up. Now we have power. Great. We're now getting some titanium bars. Which is honestly quite perfect, because we were desperately needing those. So, Wiring kit. Battery. Couldn't be easier. Okay, so I need copper wire to make a wiring kit, right? Yes. Batteries, just need a lot of rayon pouches. So copper was kind of on the ceilings of these things. I guess rayon is everywhere. Take a preemptive measure there. Oh, well. Copper wire, pretty good. Okay, so you can actually use the currents around the area to give yourself good power. That's something to look forward towards in the base, is a natural current power. I'm not afraid of these things anymore, just whack. They're ever so persistent. But they don't do damage. Well, not much. I can't wait to go through this set of wildlife and start hitting them with trucks. Really?
30 seconds.
Yeah, I've actually not found a radiant bulb. That is a little shocking. Oh well. We can find radiant bulbs over here as well. And quartz. Well, not going too bad. All things considered, I wish. Do you have anything to say? No, you're still on wander. Fair enough. It's like slowly corrupting itself more and more. Well, I guess anything from storage I want to take with me? Guess I can take some silver. I should have the lead and stuff on the other location anyway, so we're all good to go. No deaths yet. I guess I kind of got to the other first amount of the game kind of deathless, which was always fun. That's a fun thing to have on the side. Like, hey, just try to do it without dying not even once. It came this whole thing near the end. I've not seen any like Reaper class Leviathans yet. It upsets me a bit, but oh well. The pacing of this game is... Well, I'm not sure actually. I've not seen how much the story is to it right now. The pacing of this game doesn't feel too, like, fast. It does give me what I need to know when I need to know it, which is helpful. I know in like the... I hope that they sort of resolve the issues they had with some of the other games, at least what I would consider to be a potential issue. You know what? That's a Leviathan class. Feck, we're taking a look. Like a third person? No, probably not. Cool images of them, but like they're not that. They're not like the scary, like big thumbnail Reaper Leviathan that type thing. Oh. Honestly, I think Below Zero's monsters so far have been more terrifying.
The Resonator's blueprints include several components not based on Altera designs, or any known human engineering. Despite these irregularities, the Resonator will selectively fracture mineral deposits and a narrow range of alien biomolecules.
Perfect. Alright. I guess it's gonna leave us with some more, like, hey, get some more titanium or something for later. Yeah, we should be mostly set. I would say, at least. It's like a completely hand-engineered design, just for this item, which is quite interesting, all things considered.
Welcome aboard.
So let's see, what do I need for my battery charger? Utility. Interior module, maybe? That's a few resources that I do not have a lot of at the moment. So, let's go outside and let's test this thing out, I guess. Huh. The power is now in my hands. Alright, now I can go investigate Wander. I wonder if I can use this item as a weapon. Probably can be, right?
Seconds.
I mean, someone would suspect you can. I would maybe want to get some more batteries, though, for all of my equipment. So I think I just saw, like, literally a second ago. Oh, was that a creature? No. Alright. I think I saw just a moment ago that there was a Radion thing, which I might as well go grab. Also, water, water, perfect. More water, great. Because I'm going to be using this quite a lot, this move tech item. As movement is very important to me, because that means I can get places fast and don't have to wait too long. It also lets you get farther and deeper, so, you know, always helpful. Have it around. So, I guess I'm going to make some batteries. Let's see, I think there was radon down here. Or radium. Yep, right there. Let's go collect it. And start making a bunch of batteries. Because, man, we are gonna need it. I wonder what's in the medical gel. Like the plants have. Because... I mean, I guess it could be a lot of things. But it's basically healing actual physical wounds your character has, so it must be somehow important like that. Alright. Ranko is just for later. 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. 2 titanium? Shoot. Let's grab titanium. Walk outside, titanium is literally everywhere. Don't even have to really look. Yep. Immediate. That's lead. Never mind. If this is a situation where, like, I want to find titanium and it's not there, I'm gonna be a little bit like, oh man, because I've discarded so much titanium because it's the most prevalent thing. I guess in every Subnautica game it has been. Yep, there it is. Legitimately walk outside and get a bunch of it. Yep, there's another one. Copper, very nice. Titanium.
30 seconds.
More of it. The most plentiful ore.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, a more robust storage solution, actually. Also useful. Let us put away some stuff. Alright. I feel pretty set to go investigate the water area. Not a good weapon. Noted, though. I think it's probably just a range concuss, like the knife is a melee concuss. Or, I guess, light stun, not concuss. Alright, Black Box Wander, here we come! And then hopefully we're gonna get some more information, some more news about what's happening around here. Now that we've had, like, our initial guidance. Not bad. 3 should be easier for me to switch to. Time to blow some stuff up! Heck yeah. Probably also need those, like, detonator things as well, eventually. For now, we got this going so far. It's pretty good. It's air. Now we dive to wander. Okay, do I have enough stuff to make another habitat? I probably don't. Although, hold on. Okay, let's see a launch point. Bit of quartz, bit of quartz. Hold on. If there was a titanium node, I could actually make a base here, which would be good for oxygen and survivability. You're right by the drop point. Oh, the simple corridor hatch.
30 seconds.
Warning. Power offline. Power connected. All systems online.
Another titanium. Ooh, hold on. Reprints. Ah, it's a lot more expensive.
Welcome aboard.
Make a little oxygen box. Perfect. We're all set to dive. Which I will do in but a moment, because I need to go back to the bathroom. Wait. Be right back. And then we go to... Alright, it's time to breach. How's my health looking? Alright, my water could use a bit of work though. Let's assume that. I'm not sure how long this is going to take to be in there, but I'm ready for anything. Since there's a lot of prep to get to this point, I'm a bit worried. Let's see how it goes.
attackers wherever you find them.
Holy hell, they chopped me up quick. Oh.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, those things are so frightening.
Successful. The juvenile angel comb is clearing the viral infection. The flow of nutrients into the rock bore below has stopped. Following the infected rock bore structure may lead to an adult angel comb with useful adaptations.
Huh.
30 seconds.
Welcome aboard.
Whew. Purged.
If I get reset, mirror breach got me. Should have brought flares. Stupid. Had a parasite on it. Full of virus. Bloom virus. I got a scan. It doesn't match the virus in our blood. Legs won't move, so you can't fix it. Trying to tourniquet. Listen, Miss Dehema, Bloom isn't Maysfield. Was wrong. Bloom isn't Maysfield. It hurts. Sorry your kids don't listen, Mom. She's gonna kill me for dying again.
Got it. Maysfield is something different. Okay, so Maysfield's probably the angel flower that gives us the perks. That's what gives us Maysfield. Bloom is what kind of counters it. Bloom definitely gives like Emperor vibes. Not Bloom. The Maysfield gives more Emperor vibes. Aww. Oh,
30 seconds.
breathe for a moment. Don't do something stupid and reckless. This can lead me to where I need to go. Hopefully. Follow it. It's a bit of a challenge to do. I guess there's a chance I can follow that thing to where its source is. Okay. So where that thing's source is sick. It's a very sick infection. The infection we did fight earlier. That was more west side, is where the infection was. So where the source of that one plant is, if we can find out where it connects to. We probably found that earlier, but I didn't have the right tools to deal with it, and I lost the position. So we're out wandering again. Oh, hold on. This is promising. Never mind, it's not. This looks like where one of the artifacts would be in, like, below zero, though. Oh. There maybe is something more to this place. It's probably the place for the crabs to go to die. But where do I go from here? Guess I return back to my shelter and take a look around a little bit. So now just back to wandering the ocean. Yeah, no clear goal. A little rough. Let's return to the Altera base, and... voice.
The peak viral bloom is produced by an infected angel comb. It contains useful adaptations, but it must be cleared of virus. One of the juveniles feeding it has been treated. One remains.
Got it. I guess I did find where its source was. Yikes! The fact that she's saying like kids. Oh, this is so weird. Very unsettling. worms, they hurt really bad. Holy.
30 seconds.
What are those parasites' bite damage? Do I have intel on them? Let's go to the very top here. Okay, adaptations closes, bases closes. I don't need black boxes. There we go. A beaked armless cephalopod, similar to squid, that feeds on blood and bodily fluids, massively infected with a large RNA virus. Shoot, yeah. Preys on large organisms by scent and magnetic perception uses a powerful beak to cut an incision and insert a rasping tongue, the radula. It's until it's lodged by the host or a symbiotic cleaner, or until its stomach fills. The specimen is infected with balloon virus, proteovirus, so it's doing reverse transcriptase on our body, which is probably wrecking us right now. Vector-viral spread. The parasite compulsively spreads its viral payload host organisms. Birds target large predators. Virus transfers the host's nervous system into a manner to terrestrial rabies. Wow. Creates aggression and vicious guarding behavior around other protovirus infected organisms. Sonic resonance vulnerability. Enormous volumes of protovirus beta from crystals in the parasite's tissue. These crystals can be disrupted through sonic resonance. The parasite may be wounded or killed by this treatment. Tells predators to defend living organisms. Treat infected predators by resonate attached parasites. Physical systems assign limited value to parasites. Disgust is a frequent instinctive response. We recommend consultation with a chaplain psychiatrist for further reflection. Alright. So the only way I'm going to mess him up is with this gun. Or if I am just fast enough, but...
its core and take a sample.
So, one of them's like a dangerous virus of some kind, and one is one that's helpful. It's not a good idea to just like completely infect myself with it anyway, but you know, it's been helping me so far.
Material detected. Searching for useful sequences. Adapting heat shock proteins. Your body can now survive elevated water temperatures.
Nice. Well, I didn't need that yet, but still very helpful. Now, the real question, is that also one of these things? So I see a world where it is. seems like we haven't given our sort of quest objective, as it were. Which is to purge the sea of that virus, maybe? That feels like a pretty solid grounding. Especially until we get more information from our AI about where new locations could be. I guess an extended scanner range may help us find that. Or find more of those blooms. So strange. The planet is giving us this power, at least that planet is giving us the power, and I guess we have seen things on this planet be symbiotic with humans, to some extent. It's not too far-fetched that it's a helpful organism.
Welcome aboard.
Alright. Beyond all of these signals is good. We got most of what we're looking for there as well. Germanium. So I guess what's left is like, what do we do from here? When treatment that treats viral bloom with the appropriate tools once treated nearby angel combs, may be useful resources, a source for adaptation. Okay, so just general information about what we have kind of now figured out. Let's take a look at our blueprints, because maybe I can build a vehicle somehow. Oh, actually, yeah. So, buildable and base interiors, meaning I'm going to need a... Go to 5. Open menu. I guess it's the moon bay, right? It's a little weird. Maybe I'll collect some titanium. If we have the titanium, it'll just allow me to... Well, that's what I want to do. Oh, that is such a trippy effect. Shoot, I want to go explore there. I will be able to, actually, once I get the moon pool in play, which I wanted to give on a separate location than the current room I have, so I'm just going to grab some titanium for it. The recipe itself doesn't seem too bad. A little like scrounging for a few minutes, we can find everything we need probably. I wonder if I can talk to the Angel Comb more. Possibility.
Oxygen.
Like how that just lights up. Nothing in that box.
30 seconds.
Like how much of a symbiosis I could try to hit with that thing.
Welcome aboard.
So listen, there's not like a structural integrity meter anymore. That's different.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. How do I make a chip? I don't know. Should also have this pool somewhere else. Should have the scanner roughly there. Whereas we have a system chip, which I could probably make. Wait. Oh, wiring kit, not a system chip. Whoops. Oh, wiring kit. What does that require? Advanced or simple? Simple. Oh, it's copper wire. Okay. Build tool. We're gonna get that scanner up and operational.
Warning. Power offline.
Yes, these don't kill my ship immediately. That's what I can scan for. Good to know. It's currently nighttime though, so I can't really scan for any of that stuff properly. Go here, and I get more titanium. Not an issue at all. Then I could expand that and actually get a moon base over the Altera pit. Oh yeah, I'd say that's probably far enough, yeah. It legitimately just surprised me to go around and just whack a bunch of this stuff. Mining. Alright, we go back, we fix it up. Thwack.
30 seconds. Oxygen.
Welcome aboard.
Whew. Okay. Now I got that all set up. How do I make you? Where can I make that item? Core module for tadpole vehicular mobility and manipulation suite. Buildable in base interiors. Okay. I mean, like, just use my build tool here. Open up and then say base. Well, I guess we get copper and gets all sorted then. I'm looking around like I can't figure out how to do it. Little. What about? Change resources. Let's go for the copper. Load up one, I'll load up another. Oh, let's just look around for some more resources, I suppose. I need to find a way to make this like a fully operational base, which I guess all the solar panels are working. So I could just stick with that as my plan, but let's be honest, it's not the best solution. Although it would just be nice for me to get the stuff I need done instead. Just requires me to set up more resources to get the titanium bars. Yeah, titanium gets. I have enough for that. I just gotta find copper. I guess I could set out a scan for copper. The whole scanning room thing. That wouldn't be too bad an idea, actually. Probably get back to base in time. I get that set up. I get power cells set up. The bioreactor. It's helpful this on the approach to the what I presume to be end destination, not like island. Which I'm gonna be honest. We want to see what's on there. Just gonna have to give me some like steps to go forward.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. First off, let's just dump resource. Quite the situation to be trying to find myself in. I want that. A power cell. How do I craft that? Ah! There! Okay. Titanium. That's how I make it. Docking station for tadpole class vehicles. Recharges vehicles while powered. While habitat's powered. Vehicle fabricator. There it is. Okay, I found it. Wait, how do I build that though? I don't think I can just walk in here and just get like, hey, I want my vehicle fabricator up, right? I mean, I have the resources for it. I don't know where to apply that knowledge, though. Oh, this is so silly. Is there any hint that tells me where I can actually get those things to work? We have the tadpole recipe. That's in vehicles, which goes from a vehicle fabricator. That's what it says there. So, if I look at vehicle fabricator, builder tool. Where? Oh. There. Must be attached to a moon pool. Okay.
Welcome aboard.
What do you want?
Welcome aboard.
It's the moon pool. Huh?
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
Is that not how moon pools are supposed to be? Like, I am so confused. Alright. Do we need like a specific moon pool room? Must be attached to the room floor. Okay, so I gotta get a room. Put the room like that. And then I gotta get a moon pool. And I put the moon pool like that. And with the moon pool, now that I have it, I should just be able to place this down. What? Explain. So I saw it was good for a second there. Is this... Interesting. Now? What? Okay. I'm so confused. All right. I guess it isn't early access, so it could be buggy. This is wild. I am, unfortunately, a bit stuck if I can't get that working. I guess I'm gonna take an image of that and I'm gonna send it to the Subnautica team and see if they can figure out what's happening. It's so weird. It's like supposed to be attachable, but it just isn't. It looks like it just wants to like take over a wall. That's not right.
Welcome aboard.
Maybe this way to like freehand it? Not sure. Definitely a bug I want to report. Is there actually a bug report system built in? Yes! Heck yeah! I can't... Oh, that's all caps. I can't place the vehicle maker, I guess the optical fabricator, in the moon pool. How do you feel? Anger. There you go. Submitted. Must be attached to moon pool, must be on the floor. Okay. Well, let's do some finagling and see if we can get this to work. Change moon pool variation? Sure. Will that let it fit? It will not. That work? No, not yet either. Okay, so... Is the room not big enough, maybe? Now... Curious. Oh well.
Welcome aboard.
Triggering the room. Okay.
Welcome aboard.
Well, kind of at a loss of what to do, so... X. Shrink mode? We can change this to a sort of grow. Or out that way. Oh wait, oh, it was good for a second. Nope. I guess we're stuck here for now. So, I'm not really where I wanted to end the episode, or the stream, but I can't figure out how to get that to work, which is kind of extremely important to the progression of the game. So, I guess, until that bug is fixed, we're kind of stuck here. So, hoping for doing maybe some fix tomorrow or something like that. But with that, I'm going to say, I'm out. Have a great day and or night, and I guess I'll see you next